Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Carrie Does Stuff. Oh, and it's been a few days, but welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2. So I always love Red Dead. As you all know, I love going back to Red Dead Redemption. So we are here again. Oh, I need to do the story. We're not doing online. So we're doing story again today, and we've just started chapter 3, from my recollection. Like I say, it's been like, what, 4 days? 5 days? We've done the final stream of we done Red Dead, and then we done a final stream of Astroneer, and then we done 4 days. So it's been about 6 days, nearly a week since we've been back in Red Dead. So it's about time we got back into Red Dead. So Arthur's probably been wondering where the hell we are, just wandering around camp doing bullshit, getting chewed out by everybody. So let's just take a look and see where we are. See what we've got to do. Oh, that's right. We have to go investigate this whole Braithwaite and Gray's situation, don't we? That's what we've got to do. I've got to do that. Where are you, Arthur? You in camp? There he is. Sat there overlooking camp, having a cigarette. Good old Arthur. Oh, yep. Oh, to allow it to save the games. Alright, so let's get back into the system of controls. Let's just check how much food we've got here. Right, so let's see if we can just make some food here for a second. Alright, rest by the fire. Alright, we're gonna do some cooking. What do we want to do? We want to cook some big game meat. Minty, no. Yeah, got no oregano, and we need some thyme, so we're gonna cook a couple of thyme up. We need to also get some mint. And cook up about 5 of these, I think. This will help our dead eye. Two. There's 3. So I hope everyone's doing all right today. I got up a bit. I got up feeling fairly refreshed. Quite happy. Right. Let's have a look. No, 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 we're good. Oh, look, there's a. Do we have any? Give him.
Good morning.
Here we go.
Here's some of that burdock root you wanted.
Oh, you actually. Well, thank you. This will make a good batch, all right.
Okay.
There we go. That's that updated. All right, let's do a couple of chores just to get his honor up a little bit, because I'm sure he's going to do some bad stuff. Sure, there's going to be some things that are going to happen. He needs to make sure his honor's up at a high level. It's a lovely morning here at this campsite.
Put one of those near Silver Dollar, will you?
I'll put him over here. How's that, Hosea? Arthur just ran into a horse, face first. Ow, my face!
Not a bad day for it.
Feeling better.
Hey. Yep, just doing some chores here. You gotta do your chores. Okay, that. Don't run into the horse again, Arthur. That's just silly. Alright, what else we got here to do? Uncle, look at him, just passed out drunk.
Hey, get up.
What's going on?
I've forgotten what it was now.
Quit with the ruckus. I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Don't ask. It'll get better. You'll see.
Good morning, Arthur.
Morning, Sean. How you doing?
John. Having a rest there, are you?
And boy, have I earned it.
Well, don't get too comfortable.
All right then.
Sorry, Jesus. Oh look, someone's gonna have a chat over here. Let's go have a chat with Tilly. I do like Tilly.
Arthur,
Hey Tilly.
wanna talk?
Yeah, I'll have a chat. Let's have a chat with Tilly.
What's been going on with you?
Tilly's my therapist today.
I don't know. I've
What?
been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I've been killing a lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
Oh dear.
Oh, I just, well, you know me.
Sure, I know you. But then you go act all crazy.
But I've always been crazy.
No, you haven't.
Maybe Ma could put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
There's always that.
Thanks Tilly.
Sean.
Thanks Tilly for, whatever that was. So Arthur's been out killing people. Hopefully not while I haven't been around because, dude, come on.
Always something needs doing around here.
Yeah, that's right, Charles. Always something that needs doing. He's lazy bad. Look at Pearson, not getting off his fat ass. Come on, Pearson.
Out rum again.
I can't complain.
Good
Right.
for you.
There's old Sadie. Oh, she's run off. Again, Charles.
Could use a slug of whiskey in this. Maybe after lunch, eh?
Karen is starting to hit the old alcohol pretty hard. Poor Karen. Right, can we put this down? There we go. Come on. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Come on, Arthur. You got this. You got this shit. There you go.
We'll be all right.
Right, now there's a bucket of water here I need to grab.
Mess with me
Grab the...
before my morning coffee and I'll scratch your eyes out. Good to know.
I feel the same way. Don't anyone fuck with me before I've had my coffee. Now, that's not saying that I need drugs in order to be able to function properly. It's the fact that I need drugs in order to deal with most people. Drug being caffeine, that is, of course. Alright.
I shot a lot of folk like you.
What you mean, folk like me?
Oh, shut up, Micah.
You know,
Here we are, another day older.
And definitely not wiser.
You know, vanity is a sin, Mr. Escuela.
So is judging others, my little friend.
Me dad used to say, the bigger the box, the smaller the gift, if you know what I mean.
Your dad?
Yeah, me dad.
From the sound of things, he was quite something.
Yeah, quite something.
My father, he always said to me, someone disrespects you, fillet them with a knife.
Fillet them with a knife. Wow. Yeah, Mexicans. He's a Mexican. He's not a Mexicant. He's a Mexican. Okay, let's go choppy wood for fire, and then we'll get on and see what we got to do today. There we go. And a chop. There we go. And a chop. And a chop. And another chop. Choppy chop.
Hi, Karen.
You know, all this used to feel like one big party. How wrong I was.
It's not all so bad.
Okay, so what have we got to do today? Oh, we could go fishing with yeah, let's go fishing first. That sounds like a good fun of games. Let's go fishing with is it Hasuela? Who are we going fishing with? Ah. Hello, buddy. Javier.
what you doing?
Going fishing. The rivers around here, famous for the smallmouth bass. Fella I met showed me a couple spots. You want to join me?
I can't fish with you. You're far too good.
Oh, come on, come on. Hey, join me. I'll show you a couple of my tricks.
Okay, let's go fishing, Javier.
There's a spot not too far from here that I've been wanting to try out.
Glad you're so excited about this.
You will be too when you start pulling out smallmouth.
Right. Oh, my horse just farted.
The fish should be hungry for their breakfast.
I thought you said it wasn't far.
Too far to walk, though. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
I kind of want to start chopping down some of these trees, you know? Building a base.
We rode out, just you and me.
Probably since we went looking for John on the mountain.
Already seems long ago. How you feeling about everything? Been a strange couple of months.
Hey, you know, I can't even return to my country because the price on my head is so big. This is nothing exactly new to me. I'll always be loyal to Dutch. He sees the world the same as I do. If we have to fight, we'll fight. If we have to run, we'll run. If we must die, we'll die, but we'll stay free.
And Dutch, you don't feel like, well, that he's doing things a little differently now? You saw what happened with that girl on the ferry.
No fight, good or bad, is won without blood. I know that better than most. I think too many people are focusing on Dutch when they should be looking at themselves. What they could have done better.
Maybe you're right.
We'll cut through to the right here.
You got shit for brain?
Yeah! The other day, I rode down to the Lanahatchee River, I caught some beautiful steelhead trout.
You mean the Lanahatchee River?
No. The Lanahatchee. It runs right near here.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Lanahatchee.
Why is everything in English said differently than it's written? You always feel stupid?
Oh, you're asking the wrong feller.
You're asking the wrong fella.
Okay, it's just down the hill here. Despacio.
Okay, let's do a spot of fishing.
What are you doing? Okay, come on. Let's go try our luck.
Spot of fishing.
Country.
Bit smallmouth bass.
Beautiful.
Come on, let's go see what's biting. You take this spot, Arthur. I'm going to cast from over to the right there, so we're not in each other's way.
Okay. Fish from the rock. Okay. So, smallmouth bass. Fishing rod. Oh, I wish we could have a fishing rod in 7 days, but right, so we're at a river. Oh, this is a river. Okay, so tab. We just want normal fishing lure, normal river lure, medium and large fish. Okay. All right, let's see what we can get in here. What have we got in here at the moment? Oh, they're over there. Let's see if we can get in over there. Okay.
Time of day really can make a difference. They feed early morning or late evening because that's when the insects are more likely to be out.
Come on. Where is my rod? Where is my...
We're lucky we got such nice weather. But rain can be good. Sometimes big fish think the raindrops are insects.
What's happened here? What's happened?
Well,
Can't-
I guess it's still relaxing even if I don't catch anything. Sort of like staring at the sky.
Bait, I think. Come use some of mine.
Oh, it's not the bait. It's me. I've always been a poor fisherman, especially compared with you and Jose.
Just try some of my. Here. Crickets.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's try some crickets. Try some crickets then. Crickets. Oh, he's got one. Look at that. Son of a bitch.
He's a fighter. Trick is, let him tire himself out.
Got one. Yes, got one.
Let's try for another. Make sure he's tired before you reel in. He's small, but might make a nice meal.
Yeah, we'll keep that one.
Oh, keeping you.
Keeping you, my friend. Right, so we have to press E.
Fish will stop biting soon.
Because of the bugs?
Yeah, they only feed in the morning and evening when it's cool and the bugs are out. So maybe we try a few more, then head back.
Fine with me.
Okay. Gently does it. Oh, look, that fish came up on the land. It's trying to evolve.
I was thinking,
Not on my watch.
you remember that stagecoach we held up in Nevada?
Yeah. It was a tip from that crooked lawman in Reno.
We open the door and it's full of women and children. Rich, but women and children. So we let it go and read in the newspaper that the O'Driscolls robbed and killed them all the next day further down the trail.
Yep. You know, way back in the day, Tom O'Driscoll and Dutch were sort of friends.
Friends.
Well, not friends, but they had an understanding. Then Combs' mean streak got meaner, and Dutch wanted to try to live a different way.
And now, here we are.
Hmm.
Another one. This is an angry one. Look at that.
It's not biting.
Good-looking fish.
Well done.
I heard people talk about huge smallmouth in Lake Owanjila, west of Strawberry, over in Big Valley. You need a lure to catch one that big, though. Then you let on.
Yeah, Arthur's not going to tell you that he's caught that fish.
Slowly.
That fish is now
Slowly.
Arthur's. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Good job, Arthur.
Right, keep that.
Not bad, you see?
Right.
It's the bait.
It ain't just the bait.
I'm gonna head back. You wanna join me, or you keep trying for these bastards?
Head back with Javier.
I'll come.
Okay, let's go.
He needs a shave. Joanna doesn't like Arthur without having a shave. He's going to get himself a shave. Go on then, Arthur. Let's go back and have a shave. What the hell?
Arthur,
What do you want, Tilly? Oh, Kieran has left a reward for you at the tent. All right. Hey, Diamond. How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya.
Stinks of coward right around here.
You got such a chip on your shoulder, don't you?
Drop the tough act. It's getting embarrassing.
What are you trying to do here?
I don't think I've ever
You want to
been
keep
less
pushing me, do you?
intimidated.
Keep. Hello.
Arthur,
What are you calling me? Oh, she wants to play dominoes. I don't want to play dominoes. Ah, I got shit to do. Not dominoes. Just having a morning coffee. Nice. Nice. Cigarettes? No. Can't take any of that. But what else have we got here? There's some other stuff here. It's like a cigarettes. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, okay, whatever. Right, so let's have a look here. We need to go into Rose. We need to go see the Grey. So let's go to Caliga Hall. I haven't got any strange missions at the moment that I can see. You have to ride around to find them, but so we'll do that at some point before we finish the chapter. So get on the horse.
Ollie,
All right. No, that's Charles's horse. Right,
okay, girl.
come on then, let's go. Oh, I know what I haven't done. I haven't even brushed my horse. Oh my god, what am I doing with myself?
Girl.
Yeah. Brush the horse, give it some foody foods. Yeah, have a carrot.
Be all right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the Gray's estate. Let's see what the Greys have got for us. Well, it's this is a good game to have your coffee to and just sit back and watch Diamond, because there's a, you know, it's kind of relaxing and chilled. There's some story. Morning, mister. That's asked the gang not to use guns and stuff in roads. That's fine. Oh, there's a letter for me. You have unopened mail. I do.
Sir,
Receive mail. Who's got mail for me? Ooh, $45 for a fish and succulent fish meat. Thanks, Gil.
bye.
Yeah.
Alright, carry on. Carry on through the roads. What the hell?
You get off our land, goddamn! Same goes for you, you sons of bitches! Get back here! Out of the way! Goddamn breakaways sneaking about here! Move it, goddammit! Who are you? What are you doing here? I was just passing through. Don't mean to intrude on your politics. Damn jackass.
Calling a jackass.
What do you want? This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Caliga Hall. And that's as close as...
Hey, look, I've been helping the sheriff with some trouble. Wanted me to have a word with a few of the folks on the property here.
Emmett Lee. All right. Have a word. But I ain't got the time to help you.
Obliged.
Ask around at Caliga Hall to find out more about the Greys. Okay, so we're just gonna go. Gonna park the horse here. Right. I gotta lock it. Beep beep. There we go. Horse is locked. Hello, buddy.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Alright, let's go find Master Bo. Bo! Bo, where are you? Bo?
Okay. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, then.
What? Oh, there he is.
I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something.
Oh, he forgot to have a
No,
shave.
no
Oh,
secret's
God.
safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Beau Gray, son of Tavish Gray. nephew
Oh,
of
there's a bit of a
Leroy
Romeo
Gray,
Juliet bullshit
grandson
going on
of
here.
Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well,
That sounds... Hello, cha-ching, speaking my language.
The Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
All right, okay, we'll do that.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
Uh-oh, sneaky sneaks. So long, Bo. I'm not gonna need luck. We make our own luck. Alley up.
let's go, girl.
Right, let's check out how we get over there. Right, so what we want to do, I want to get to about here somewhere, I think. Yeah, over there, mate. Yeah, oh, wow, I'm not very good. Oh, am I drunk? Can we jump the fence? No. No jumpy fence. Oh, this way. Go for the snack. No snack is snack today. Right, so I'm gonna leave the horse here. I'm gonna go by foot. Sneaky sneak. Here we are. We did it. That was easy.
Are you Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different, but if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio.
Ohio.
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families they're something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
All right, now he's got to get the hell out of there. Leave the area without being seen. Oh, great. Sneaky sneak, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Perfect. Okay, so what do we got now? We can go back to see Bo. We've got, who's this? This is Molly O'Shea has got a mission. Or we could go back and see Bo. Let's finish off this one for Bo. Let's be a courier for love today. I mean, you know, nothing better to do. Well, there is, but you know. Let's go help Bo out. You know what, while I'm getting that, I am going to run an ad so that we don't get an ad come up in the next few minutes. Welcome back. I wanted to run that ad so that while there was nothing going on for 30 seconds, I didn't want it to cut in the middle of a story. So I run one now so that it didn't cut off any story that was going to happen.
Remember me? I'm working for the Greys now.
All right, come on.
I'm working for the Greys now. Well, kinda. Just ride through the bushes there, Arthur. You know. How you doing, Bo? What you got?
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. You'll... Thank you. My God. What a woman. She's... This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my
What?
cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they're gonna... They'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine.
Fine.
No more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
All right, okay. We better get going.
Mount up, all right, and follow me to Rhodes.
What do we got going on here?
Come on! Yeah!
All right, let's follow Bo.
The property and take the road to town.
Boom, bum, bum, bum. That's great music.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob? They'd eat me alive.
They'll eat me alive. He knows better.
They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun. Miss Calhoun. My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign.
Okie dokie.
We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch
Now,
the water.
take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Baker Road, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan.
Women voting. What next?
Movement.
I'm just a driver,
Come on.
Mrs. Calhoun.
Good progress.
Shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a
No, they don't look too happy about it, do they?
Do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
It's a pretty dumb specimen.
Please. This spot is fine, sir. Ladies, get down.
Come on. Come on. Go home. Shut your mouth. What are you doing? Oh my God.
Cause all this trouble.
You don't even know what you're getting.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Uh-oh, here comes the Braithwaites. Comes this asshole. Bartholomew Braithwaite.
Hey! What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. Stop them from ruining the speech.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was Bartholomew Braithwaite.
Some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me,
What? You'll
Follow me around here. I'm about to kick 7 bales of shit out of you.
see how idiotic you are.
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We are all Americans.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
Look at the beautiful land we have.
Go on then, bro. Let's go.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't, right? You know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
Well, Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. I don't know.
Alright, so
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but
You should leave.
I will. As soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have...
hey,
I
demon.
don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. I
he's,
made a joke.
he's a pussy, is what
I
he said.
really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
See you later, bro. So how you doing, demon? I like his little waves. Get the little waves. Okay. So that's that done. So apparently they do have gold. Is nice. We like gold. Got your teeth back now. Good. Now you could. Now I could take you out for a burger. I could take you out for a burger. Right, we got anything around here? No. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that their job? Oh, I killed a rabbit. I wish the rabbits were that easy to kill in 7 days to die. Jesus. Right, let's go see what Dutch is cooking up. See what kind of mess he's got us into. Or going to get us into. What you got for us, Dutch? Oh, Dutch and Bill are here. Okay. I think that's Bill's horse. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go and have a look at this gunsmith.
Why, welcome, partner. First time? If it's a gun you're after, you'll want to take a look in the catalog and see what catches your eye.
No,
Thanks for your assistance.
Mister, I've been trapped down here.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time. This one might take the prize.
No, wait, please.
What did you just...
Help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn bed.
Well, that's the blood in the streets of Valentine.
Something, please. He's never gonna let me go.
What command have you now added? Wow. What's that for? What are you doing? What are you trying to screw me up with now this time? If I get in here and try and rob him. A shout out command for when you get raided, you can shout out the person raiding you. Oh, okay. Alright.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing to know worse down there, I swear.
Why don't I be the judge of that?
Alright, let's go see what's in his basement.
All right. Ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up.
You just stay away from me.
Now, what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
The fuck?
Oh, thank God.
He can't see out. Don't shoot me, please. Just leave us be.
Just what the hell is going on here?
He was being a bad little boy, stealing candy from the store again. It's for his own good.
I'm not your little boy, you mad son of a bitch!
The hell?
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it. He thinks I'm his kid's son. Kidnapped me, he did. Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they?
Please help me. He's got me chained up here. Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I'm gonna see what's in here.
I was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone.
What's this? Yeah.
I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river. The recoil shot him backwards. He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do. I searched up and down that riverbank for days. But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much. And you remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
Sure. I'll take what I want. Coin purse? Yeah, we'll claim that coin purse. The shout out command, when you get raided, you can shout out the person raiding you. Oh, great. So, are you intending to raid me again? That was fun. Although I did end up with a load of bots I had to get rid of afterwards. So, I was like, thanks, I guess. Alright, okay, so... just take what we can, I guess. Steel, not regular. Yeah, but there was loads. Oh, let's not steal anymore. There were loads of them. I was like, what the hell? I checked to see who was viewing. I was like, oh my god, look at all these. Oh, they weren't all viewing. They were just bots. So, but I blame you for that anyway.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, I guess. Oh, their horses have gone. Oh, so I guess I screwed up by... I guess I screwed up by doing that while Dutch was in town. Well, I saved that little kid. I saved the boy. And I done some robbering. I know there's over... yeah, I know. I ban them when I see them. I always check my stream at the end of the day just to see how many bots are in there, and then I just go through, check them, ban them. That's what you told me to do, so that's what I do. But Dutch is back. Oh my god. Oh, on Dutch, you're back again, are you? Dutch is back. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. What you got for me now, Dutch? That was a weird situation of dueling banjos. Keeping a kid locked in your basement. I mean, sad story, but come on. They're gonna make all these commands that I have got no idea that what they are. Now this lurk? What the hell is lurk? Guess you're just gonna lurk.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to
Alright,
Mr.
okay.
I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
That's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly. Whoa. Excuse me a moment.
Drug sheriff on duty.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though. And it is costing this county its good name. And the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir.
Look at that mustache he's got.
At all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up.
I want to get my gun. I want to get a gun. Oh, I can't get a gun because I can't get my guns on my horse. Can't get my guns on my horse. All right, fine. I'll just use my pistols.
We need to get moving.
Go on then, get going.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws.
Ha ha,
Now
suck
they're
it.
dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
Ooh.
But
Oh my.
something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the other stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
Yeah, I see that wagon. I see that wagon.
Dear me, that don't look good.
These damn flies. I swear they got it in for me.
You could try washing once
Keep
in
your
a
eyes
while.
open. This must have happened recently.
Jesus.
Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification.
The Lemoyne Raiders.
We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
No. What?
There's nothing more we can do here. Would you mind taking the reins?
Of course.
Have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone. Go right at the crossroads.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. Bear right again here. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Would drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye. Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
Right, let's get my my semi-automatic shotgun and my Lancaster repeater. How we doing? Yep.
Anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up and take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with. See?
I think my headset's playing up a bit.
What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
Handle this.
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job. Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll go left. We go left.
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive.
Okay.
Let's just knock them out and tie them up.
Got it.
Oh, Bill's going across the swamp. Okay, Bill, I'd follow your suit. They didn't want to go in the swamps of Lemoyne. Gators around. Get him, Bill! What the hell? Oh, Bill! The fuck, man? Bill's just sat there. Hello.
Take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and tie them up.
Got it. Deputy Williamson.
See one by the bridge over there?
My headset is definitely playing out. I have to turn it off and turn it back on again. I thought those boys were going to get him. Yeah, headset's gone a bit screwy. I'll when I go for a break in a second, I'll sort that out. Oh, where's the guy by the still? There he is. Donk.
Good work, gentlemen. Add 'em to the pile, Arthur.
Yeah, I can't hear the sounds.
I think that's it.
Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure, anyone but him.
So,
Think you're real funny, don't you?
tell me about
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Be better. In the distillery. Okay.
That belongs to the Lamort Raiders, you sons of bitches!
Arthur, we got some trouble here.
Not a problem, Bill. I'm on it.
You ain't gonna survive the Raiders, you hear?
That was a close one. Give me a hand with these bastards.
Raiders making law around here.
Sorry, boys.
But-
We're putting you out of business.
Look out, we got more coming up.
Okay, Bill. Moving up. Hey! Straight in the face hole. Come on.
I don't see any more. Do you?
No,
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
fine by me.
Right, I gotta do some looting, I think. See if these boys have got anything interesting.
Go before any more show up.
They're not gonna show up, Bill. Shut up. What a loot. Come on. Leave all that money on the ground. That's just wrong. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll just leave them. Fuck it. Whatever. All right.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job.
Really?
But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of crap. Come on, move
We
it.
have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
Yeah, it does.
This is starting to sound like the young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
I am.
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay. On my word. Set, go!
Oh, you cheap bastard! We're taking the racing line here, and we're neck and neck, and oh no, he's off! My head by nose. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets. If I'm more going to come out the front. I can't speak as fast as those horse racing announcers. Look out, coming through, impromptu horse race. Come on, Dutch, you got Arabia. What's the matter with you? All right, Hosh, you're good, good. Yay!
I never knew you were quite so good at running away.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well,
uh-oh.
Well, I had fun with you today.
Ah.
I was gonna say you're like a son to me, but you're more than that.
Okay. So let's go and feed the horse. Because the horse needs a feed. Go feed the horse. Horse. I said feed the horse. Feed the horse. Feed the horse.
Come on, girl.
Alright, feed you up here. Have a carrot.
Easy, girl. You're okay.
Come on, feed the horse. There we go. Now brush you the horse.
There, girl.
Alright, fine. I'll try and brush you in a minute. Right, so,
I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Well, maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
okay, thank you.
Thank you, but you were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners. Be well, Mr. Morgan.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, what is the time? We've got stew. Yeah, there should be some stew around here. Where's the stew? Here we go, here's the stew.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
What's up, Abigail?
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Let's grab some stew. Grab some stew. Grab some stew. Grab some stew. There we go, finally! Jesus, Arthur, how many times do you have to be told to grab the stew? Grab the stew, grab the stew. There we go, now eat the stew. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Can I take you with me?
I know the feeling.
Can't take you. Let's go see what Molly wants. Molly was up here just a minute ago wanting something. Oh, first things first. Got to do something for Duana, because otherwise she's like, ugh. So we're going to have a shave now. We keep promising to give Arthur a shave. So let's go give Arthur a shave. Come on, buddy. Have a shave. Trim. Facial hair. There we go. He'll be happy now. There you go, he's nice and clean. Right. So let's go see what Molly wants.
Are you well, Mr. Morgan?
Well, I'm alive, Miss Grimshaw.
These girls, Mr. Morgan, they're driving me to despair.
Why?
No gratitude and no manners. This younger generation, it saddens me. The world is ruined.
Okay. Thanks, Susan. It's always the younger generation.
Oh, no, thank you, sir. Damn it, Sean.
Oh, Sean, don't be a dick. What you doing over here all on your own, Molly?
Hey, Arthur.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can I have a quick word?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Poor Molly.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Yeah, I'll do it. As long as
Yeah, I'll do it.
I got a serious medical condition.
Lumbago.
You are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy.
He's like, what?
Small commission for my information, but it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently, as it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You're a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed.
They squashed the shit out of me, the dog.
This way.
Alright.
Smart Alex.
First served here. How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me.
Watch it, Will.
Do us all a favor.
Idiot.
Head home.
You calling an idiot?
Just
Fucking.
give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the cross.
Okay.
Up ahead.
I'm also going to put on my doing random stuff.
Wind.
There we go.
Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's get me semi-automatic shotgun and my Lancaster repeater.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to.
And nobody needs to die.
There. You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus.
Oh, not that
Cornwall.
fuckweed again.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay, why don't you check out round the back?
Arthur, help me out here.
Let's see what's inside. Okay,
What the heck?
looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go. Arthur, let's go. Yeah.
Don't use my name, you idiot! Let's haul ass! Dun, 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 dun. Come on, fellas. There's only 4 fellas. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, it's time for evasive action. It's time to. Where is that sucker shit? There he is. Oh, I lost the gang, did I? I'm not supposed to shoot, I'm just supposed to ride. Alright, fair enough. Just supposed to ride. Alright. Oh my god, now there's a whole bunch of them after us. Hold C to look behind you at the pursuers. Okay. Got that one. Oh, that's badass. Oh my god, Arthur! What the hell?
You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up! Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp! No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp. All right! Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick! Hold!
Right.
Get out of here! Ha, go on! Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark.
Well, that ended up a big mess, didn't it?
Charles, you keep watch for now. Sure. Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Shut up, old man. Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. All right, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens. Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago.
Oh, fuck.
Ain't me. Better not be. All right. Coop forth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Right, they're coming.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
place. Hey, now the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Okay, we're on now.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers. You know you're gonna die, right? Move. More on the right here.
Coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's got enough to secure it.
We got more of them.
Oh, where's the Q button? There we go.
Troops on this side.
Get down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right in his gob.
Watch out. This fella really don't like getting.
Let's just... We don't run out of bullets.
There's a goddamn horde of them on the left.
Got another one coming in over here. Another one over here. A whole bunch of them over here. 1, 2, 3.
They're coming in from the front. Shit. Fire. We got more on this side.
Oh, right in a cheek hole. Right, we got a bit of a fire going on.
Ain't you glad now I insist? Come along.
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
More?
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army too? If you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn. You got us into this.
We don't get out of here soon. We're charcoal.
Hey, this whole place is catching. Come on, old man. Come on, Arthur. Let's head to the woods.
Whoa, this one took a bit of a...
Into the tree. Come on.
Come on, Uncle.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods. Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with a lead. Don't lose him, you're on your own. Oh, shut the hell up. Quick, behind these rocks.
Not on the rocks, Arthur. Jesus Christ. Right. We need some foods. We need some foodie foods. We need some foodie foods. We need some, time big game.
We need to do this quietly. You take... and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
You see anything?
Not yet.
Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
Hey, those boys are not as quiet as us.
Give him a hand. now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an honest mistake.
That'll leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick. Good luck.
Whoa.
Stay quiet and move.
Shit did go sideways for the sake of a wagon. $900 though. Well, 112 for me, so that wasn't too bad. Shit goes sideways, and I love that Deadeye. I have got like 100 freaking chewing tobaccos. It's just like chew, 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 chew. Chew that backies, I say. Don't waste your bullets. Make every shot count. Woo-wee! Fucking hell.
The hell is all this?
Hey, stop there a minute, will you?
Ain't no one will cry
Just
about
shut up, damn it.
Son of a bitch. Crime reported by whom? Oh, I see. The whole fucking shenanigans was reported. We gotta get the fuck out of Dodge then.
Whoa! It's you who did this?
Don't you test me.
Go, Arthur. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Let's go back to custom outfit. Oh no, that's that one. All right. Woo-wee. That went fucking sideways. Okay, so we've now got to do. We got Lenny. We got to go see Lenny. Lenny, 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 my boy. Well, let's go do this wagon, I guess. Go do the wagon. Dead rabbit. Right, the wagon's in here, so right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick BOB, go and get a cup of coffee, go to the little boy's room, all that kind of good stuff. So I shall see you later. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back and ready to continue the adventure. Right, so we need to brush the horse because the horse needed brushes. Give another brushy brush.
Okay, girl.
Coffee. Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Arthur.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
Later, John.
I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Bye, John.
We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair.
Secret.
Helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it. Here we are. Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
Driver. That little dude sat on the back. This place has seen better days.
What you want?
What you want?
Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor?
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle.
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Boys, come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Okay then.
Here we go.
Oh, the Greys ain't gonna like this. Out of the way!
We sold those Cornwall bonds.
Oh yeah?
Close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
So now we got more money being pumped into catching us.
You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on.
Yeah, because people were dumbasses back then. They didn't recognize you if you had a different hat on. I guess.
Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right? Broke poor Mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
Dude, get out of the way! Jesus Christ, man. In the middle of the road, then stops. AI, come on. Right. Right.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now.
Fenton!
For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
He's got a pipe. Look at him, he looks such an idiot. Well, I suppose that is the point.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
Okay. Go behind the bar. Okay.
Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, folks.
Go on, Fenton.
I'll have one, Fenton.
Raise glass, raise bowl, and here we go. Alright, so let's drink. Oh my god, this.
That's some strong stuff. Just keep them coming. Go drink up. Don't be shy, boy.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, open another bottle. Where's the sun then? It's the land of opportunity. Now it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on. You're a fine man, Fenton. A fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
Over here, Fenton.
Over here, Fenton. Fenton! What the hell's going on up in the roof there? Oh, they've got them all really drunk. Keep them coming, Fenton.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
Oh no, that's Studi. You there. Wow, 1, 2. Upstairs? How do I get upstairs? I'm coming! What's this? Come on, put your head out. Boom. Fuck are you? Come on. Get up. Jump to the wagon. I'm a coming.
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! They got out the back!
Got more coming after us.
Yeah. Don't worry. We will sort of take care of those. 1 and 2. Bam. Bam. Where the fuck did you come from?
That hit the liquor. Watch your back.
Shit, it's going sideways. All day today. Woo! See you later, buddies. Suck it. Come on, poke your head out. There you go. No, he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. Just riding round and round in circles here.
Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Bam! Yeehaw!
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite.
Good morning, Creamy.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, Or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get an inn at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Ah, dear God. Okay. Alright, so who have we got? We have got Lenny down here wants a little hand or something. We've got John up here, and we've got Hosea down here. So, I mean, there's also going to be some missions, like stranger missions around. So let me just do a little bit of a googly search. Red, dead. Oh, yeah, chapter 3, yeah. It's 3 missions. Okay. Story missions, no. No, I don't want the main story missions. What did we just do? We just done. So we've got a few here. Main story missions, that's fine. Is this all that's all the main mission? Side. Oh no, that's. Damn it, I want the side missions. Oh, I'm trying to find the side missions. Stranger missions. Oh, stranger missions. Stranger mission. Chapter 3. Here we are. He's British, of course. We've done that one. Fisher. Jeremy Compson in Rhodes. Visits a no good deed. So where is Jeremiah Compson in Rhodes? So we got to go into Rhodes. Find Jeremiah. Right. Thompson. He is. Find him. Comptonstead, formerly Rhodes, Erris Fields. Okay, Comptonstead. Boulder Glade. Old Harry Fenn. Emmets Point. Got Comptonstead up here. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go see what this guy's got for us. I'm gonna need some food, so let's go see if there's anything in the stew pot.
Evening to you.
Evening, Uncle. Get out the way, Uncle. God damn it.
Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
Mr. Morgan.
What's up?
I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I bet sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Uh-huh.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
All right, fine. I'm gonna have something to eat. I'll pay into the box. Ian, evening.
Evening.
All right, can we? Oh my God, can we pick up some stew? Yeah, take a bowl. Okay, right. So let's go and pay something into the. Oh, well, that didn't help much.
At the age of 12, my brother was beating night watchmen so he could steal some bread from us.
Let's go put some money in the box. How much money have we got? We have 2,400. So let's say put 200 in here. What? You're beginning to creep me out, Arthur. What? Why? Why? Is Arthur that creepy? Oh, let's put in like. What? I'm putting money in the box. What do you want? There we go. Okay, so now we're going to get on our horse and go and find this guy. Where is my horse? The horse could not find you. Try moving to a more open area and whistling again. Ah, here he comes. Here she comes. Here comes my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a kiss and it tastes just like raisins. There you go, girl. Have a little brushy brush. And we got to feature some carrots. Up you get. Right. We need to go to Eris Fields. Go see what this guy wants. Now, of course, we've also got to try and track down that slaver. I want to try and find that guy. There was a whole bunch of clues that we found when we were hunting that that panther. I want to find that guy. Come on, man.
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Get these shackles off soon. I'm a goner.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I've waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah,
I can't give you
I
more than
bet.
my thanks. But you surely have that, mister.
I'll take it.
Okay, so they're not. Hey, come back. They're not giving me any more tips for home robberies because I haven't done all of them yet. So we can go and have a look at some home robberies. The hell? Uh-huh. Oh.
Jesus.
Well, that's messed up. Guess he was having an affair. So his wife decided to shoot him. The woman he's having an affair with then take herself out the back and shoot herself in the head. Well, they don't need any of this anymore. Well, that's how that turned out. Aren't I a great detective? Jesus Christ. Oh, we got a cigarette card. Yes. Yes. It is Lawrence Dunn, an actor. What's this in here? Jewelry? Hey! Thank you. We got some food. Take a bread roll. Bread roll. Oh look, he's all sliced up. Oh my god. She really messed them up, didn't she? Gun oil. Yep, take that. Search the drawer. Don't need them. Kentucky bourbon. Yeah, we'll take that. What else we got? Take some cover scent. We need that for hunting. Again, I got this whole nothing in there. Got some bits over here. Hair pomade. Oh, we got nothing. Come on, get close to it, Arthur. What else we got? Nothing. Candy. Ooh. You like candy? Money clip. Well, thanks you guys. Rip, I guess. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just because there's a weapon there. Double action revolver. I don't want the double action revolver. I don't want the cattleman revolver. Oh, I can loot her. Can I loot her? Loot. Loot. Come on, loot. Loot the stranger. There we go. A letter to Anat from Claude. Inspect that document. Oh, it's time for story time, ladies and gentle peeps. I did not want to write this letter. I thought I had been clear at the stable and clear again when you waited for me outside the general. Harriet was still inside. She could have seen you. The miracle she did not. Now I know I made promises to you, and I know the time we had was good, but Harriet is my wife, and she's willing to give me another chance. I need to give her and myself that opportunity. Oh, so it wasn't a affair. I cannot know any longer. Please stop looking at me in town. Please stop leaving me packages at the post office. Please, for the love of God, please do not approach Harriet. I do not care about you, and I cannot have you in my life anymore. Leave me and my family alone. Well, fuck it.
Okay, girl.
They're gone. That's what happens when you have an affair, ladies and gentle peeps. Get shot in the face. I don't know. All right. Go see if we can find this guy. Ba 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 ba. Ride 'em, cowboy. How are we doing for time? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Easy, easy.
Okay, so we need to find out what this mission is. Trivia mission appearances. Jeremiah's father and grandfather have been slave catchers before him. Oh, okay. So he's around here somewhere. How do we get this? The mission begins once the player speaks with a man sitting outside of Rhodes train station. Jeremiah Compton informs the player that his property and possessions within have been seized. Oh my god, so we need to get back to Rhodes. Alright, let's go to Rhodes. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way, shall we? Let's make it easy on ourselves. Right, let's cook something to eat. Yeah. Where's his knife? Ouch. Right. Back. Leave. Fast travel. Roads. Alright. Train station. There we go.
What you want?
You okay?
What you want?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson Stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. He's lost his dignity.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson Stead. North of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
Right, let's go and check out this old timer's house. Oh, and off he goes. See you later, old timer. Let's go back there then, where we just was. Oh, look, there's another mission here. Okay, let's do that one. Right, so that one's going to sit pretty for a while. Let's go grab this guy as soon as we're here. Whoa, yeah, I remember you, buddy. What you got?
Don't be shy. Please.
Hey, man. Hey.
The one that found me. The medicine man, huh? Helps with the mystery box? I will owe you my whole life. No lie. But, let me buy you something from the store.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever you want, it's on me. Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Conquered evil the way I have. It's the least
What can I do for you?
The guy with the snake bites says I can put something here on his tab.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him. But he pays his owe, so who am I to argue?
Right, let's have a look at some
Let me know what you
outfits.
choose. I'll add it to his list.
Have a look at some of his outfits. Let's choose this one. Let's view it. Well, that's not too bad. You know, that's all right. What else we got here? The Gambler. Ooh. The Earl. No, no. I like the Gambler. We're gonna buy that. think. Gonna buy the gambler.
I'll let him know.
Thanks,
You're
buddy.
paying next time, though.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Look at that. Isn't he looking dapper? Massacre in Valentine? Yeah, I'll read all about it. What happened? What happened in Valentine?
What you looking for? A paper?
Yeah.
Be seeing you around.
Right. Right, let's see what's in this paper. Read. Blood in the streets of Valentine. Valentine residents say it sounded like an Indian wars had resumed on the streets. At first, shots. I better move off the road if I'm going to read this. You know what I mean? Just read it over here by the table. Don't go reading shit in the middle of the street. That's how you get yourself killed. Shots rang out as women and feeble men and the feeble ran for cover. It soon turned into an unrelenting cacophony of gunfire. Lawmen traded shots with members of the notorious Vandaling gang. Oh yeah, that was us. Come to town to rob and steal. A few agents known to be working for Vitus Cornwall joined in the fray, quickly creating a scene of unmitigated chaos. Valentine is well known in the region as a rough around the edges livestock town with some installations visitors and altercations are not uncommon. The recent spate of violence is, however, unprecedented. Bar fights at the Smithfield Saloon are too frequent. Many are still in shock at the recent violence, including a brutal massacre at 6 Point Cabin. Local authorities are calling on state and federal authorities for assistance. Solving order. What else we got in here? Next article. Lemoyne Raiders turned free staters. War for Southern independence took many casualties. Almost every family in the country knew of a loved one. Blah, 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 blah. The very struggle continues. Our members who are looked on as patriotic heroes fighting against tyranny. They speak frequently of freedom and independence. Okay. South rise again, all that bullshit. Inventor patents motorized carpet sweeper. Someone's made the Hoover. Second gold rush. Alchemists claim gold created from tin. Yeah, okay. Treasure hunter disappears. Was seeking famed emerald from Guana. Family fears worse. Treasure hunter and LMS Lewis T. Anderson was nothing to do with me. Princess Isabel, Roxburgh Will. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, she was kidnapped. Women's suffragette debate. Okay. Kidnappers at large, lawman on the hunt. State lawman is underway. A manhunt is underway for the Anderson boys, the brutal and bloodthirsty gang have been taken, kidnapping around. So we got them. Tightrope war attempts greatest feat yet. Okay, improve. What's this? Flying machine crashes. Oh, I know where that flying machine is actually. President's acts further isolate America. Country plunges a gloom. Yeah. Circus delights young and old. Margaret. That's the guy we helped. Mistress of Danger brings the grandest circus show all surrounding country comes to enjoy the spectacle and splendor that causes wonder and joy. Margaret, Mistress of Danger, the world's greatest female animal trainer, is the most superior form of canvas-covered entertainment. Hailing from England, Margaret delights the crowd as she wrangles exotic beasts, including zebras, fierce tigers, and ferocious lions. Yeah, wow, she did. Wildlife photography exhibit enthralls. Wildlife photography of Albert Mason is on view at the Florine Collection in New York. Ooh, featuring the photographer and conservationist pledge to promote the preservation of America's. Oh wait, I have to check to make sure I'm not getting yeah, we've got 15 minutes. Preservation of America's remarkable but fast disappearing fauna. The beautifully captured photographs feature coyotes, wolves, wild horses, alligators, and eagles. In a prepared speech at the gallery, Mr. Mason said he is humble achievements, some harrowing close calls, and told attendees it is remarkable he survived to publish the photos. He expressed hope that Americans in the future will pursue wild animals with a camera and flashbulb rather than a hunting rifle. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so put that away. Let's go see what this guy wants. Hey, buddy, what's the matter with you?
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
What?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I
Yeah, that was probably it.
irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Mm-hmm.
Which way they go?
Yeah, Arthur's gonna do his deed, and he's gonna go and get that fucking wagon.
Please don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I won't. I love killing fellas.
Are you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
McComb's End. Where is that? Oh, we've been there before already.
Hey, stupid! Out of the way!
Don't you call me stupid. Stupid is as stupid does. Alright. Go get this boy's wagon back. He was out helping folk. And they just come along and steal his wagon. Assholes. Hey Hexis, good to see ya. How you doing? No, before you ask, I haven't installed a mod into 7 Days to Die. This is Red Dead Redemption 2. I hadn't been on Red Dead for over a week, so I thought I would come back in here and do a bit of story, do some chapter 3 in. Get some work done in chapter 3, see if we can finish chapter 3. So it's good to see ya. Hope you've had a good day. My day got better as soon as I started streaming. As soon as I got on Arthur Morgan, I was like, yes, here he is. The day's gonna get better. Right. We might want to check out our weapons here. So, semi-automatic shotgun and a Lancaster repeater. We might want to do some cleaning of that, actually. Just continuing your farm. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm hoping later on tonight, after I've had a few drinks, that I can play some 7 Days with a Moo. We can work on our mine a bit. So that's what I'm hoping for. Right, hang on, I better take some of this. So I thought I'd do some Red Dead today. Where are you, sack of shit?
If you done, boys, I'll go.
You done? Oh, let's just have a little shifties round here. Wow, no, it's alright. Let's get in the wagon.
Okay, come on. Get you back to the doctor. Yep.
Assholes. Oh, horse, get behind us. We got the wagon now. What you got on the wagon? Just having fireball, whiskey, and beers. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a perfect day to me. Whoa! Not all of you? Shit. Shit. Take this wagon back to the good doctor. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I don't want to give too many spoilers away then. Yeah, this is chapter 3. Yeah, sure. Go have fun and watch the rest of my streams, or vlogs, or whatever. But yeah, it's good to have you anyway. That is the problem when you stream some story. People are like, "Oh my god, I don't want to see the spoilers." But yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah. Oh, dude! The fuck out of here! I just walked straight out in front of you.
Look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. It wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here. How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
See you later, Doctor. Inspect document. What have we got here? Special health cure pamphlet. Ooh, a special health cure. Yarrow, ginseng, English mace, or milkweed. Nice. Now you can only make special things like special steak eye and stuff. You can only make them. You can't buy them. Why did I get dinged for? Oh, probably whacking that bloke, probably. Oh wait, I stole someone's horse. Oh shit. Damn it. Got a ding for stealing someone's horse.
Get eaten by a dog after it got blown off, so don't you blame me nothing but your goddamn war. Hey, mister, will you give me some money?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
There's a new
thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from around here.
Well, isn't that
Yeah, it was you I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Grays moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash. And they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Something I haven't seen before.
Wow.
Come on, girl.
Right. Let's like not steal that horse. Let's take the right horse this time. I just jumped on a horse. Let's go. Wait, it's my horse, you son of a bitch. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Right, let's go and check out this house that this old timer has. Try and get him back his stuff. Oh, rabbit. Suicidal rabbit. Elliot, go over here. Man and his dog. These are Lemoy Raiders.
I ain't looking to share with you. Get your own pitch. Get out of my
They're not Lemoy's.
Just calm down.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to shoot you. You're not Lemoy's. Give me a break. Give me a goddamn break. I'm only up here to check out this house. This shit, I'm miles away from him. Okay, fine. I don't even see him. Right, so this is the place that we were at just a minute ago. So that's why when the guy answered the door, he said, yeah, kinda. When they asked, is this your place? He was like, yeah, kinda. It says, Ian Speck notice.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Roads. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, Clerk, November 18th, 1895.
Okay. See if we can get in here somehow. Oh.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Ledger, watch, pistol. That's what we're after. But we'll take everything else. It's an empty bottle. Alright, okay. Search cabinet. Does this one actually open then? Cabinet open? No, it's just a bottle. Child's drawing. Read.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam. June 7th, 1855. Dear sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
What's this?
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Compson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Oh, there's his watch. That still works.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
Oh, premium cigarettes. I'll tell you what, let's have a cigarette then. Because that's got a card in it. So let's have a cigarette. Premium cigarettes. Right, so take inspect the card. It is flowers, fauna of America. Okay, good. Another letter.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Yeah, this guy's gone for a bit of a rough time. Nope.
Okay, what is all this old crap?
Nothing in there. That's where the watch was. There's another letter here.
Pa, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
Note from Rance. Oh, okay. Come on the phone. Oh, I got too close.
Trap door, huh?
Okay.
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver of yours?
Finders keepers. Ah! Son of a bitch!
Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on! Gonna get you.
What you doing?
I'll get you, bastard!
Yeah, all right. Never take a knife to a gunfight. Thompson's pistol. That's his pistol.
Oh, that'll be the pistol. Just the ledger.
Right, so let's open up this. Open the door. The hat floats there. Nice one, Rockstar. Chains. But this is the guy. The guy I've been looking for. I bet that guy's name's...
Your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
I bet that guy's on here. What was that guy's name? Wallace? No. They recovered some. Here's some recovered. There's ones that he didn't recover. Now, I'm pretty sure there was a letter on that other guy's person. This one? No. Satchel. There was a letter on the dead guy. That. Oh my god, I can't. Letter from Mary. That wasn't the one, was it? No, that was Mary for Arthur. Who was the guy? To Miriam Wagner. I thought I'd write you along because you know your words. Nope. There was a guy I found, and I found a letter on his body. Marjorie. No. Oh god, why am I looking at that? I know who that's from. Letter from Cornwall. From Cobston to Colonel Nixon. That's the one I just had. Yes. So no, I don't need to read that again. Annette to Claude. Ah, yeah, this one. I did not want to write this letter. I thought I had been clear at the No, that's not the one. No, that's not the one. Oh god, what was that guy's name? Letter to William Harrington? No, god damn it. I have to read through all these letters now. Letter to St. Henrietta Douglas? Right, is it? No, that's the one from Strawberry. There's a dude in Strawberry. Or was it a photo? Photographs. Black Bell, Billy Midnight. Emmett Granger. No. Pride photograph. These are the no. Cigarette cards. Books. Pretty sure there's a letter. Notes. Letter to Pa. No. Oh, I'm trying to find that guy's name. Oh dear. Meeting notes. Note from Rance. Oh no, that's the one we just had, so no. That's weird. I know it was there somewhere. Guy that had a... Remember him? Uh... In... So now we just go through this. Ah, I can't remember his name. Oh, this was the start, so we want to go next chapter. Next chapter. Roads. It was in chapter 2. So we found this guy. I remember we did. Finally through this god awful weather. Nope. Mess. Writing a book about him. Trying to write a Callaway. No, that's 2 dogs. No, it's Emerald Branch. Met a strange guy. No, that's not him. Met a woman, had killed from... John claimed it was an accident. Met an idiot hunting for treasure. No. That's... No. Wait, what's all this? Go against doubt and... That's Trelawney. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm still trying to find this slave that we found that was killed. No, that's the Bone Woman. Fight with a drunk. Nope. That's the dwarf. I don't think I've got to find his name now. Billy Midnight. No. Pinkertons. This guy for the rock carvings. But his journal just goes on and on and on and on. Found Fianco Hernandez. Emmett Granger. Yeah. That's that guy. Found a massive skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find this guy's name, but he was dead on the shores. He had something on him. Pretty sure it was a photo. Pretty sure it was a photo of like Glenda Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Bell, Walls photograph, bride photograph, family photograph. Yes, 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 yes. And there's nothing on it. But that's the guy. That's the guy. I can't remember his name. So this guy is after him. Open.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
Yeah.
God.
I'll take the bourbon. Right, okay, so we found the guy that was after that slave that we found dead. And it was down, where was it? Oh, it was down here. So old Harry Fenn was the old slaver house where he escaped from, and he ended up being dead around here somewhere. And then we found some evidence of slavery running in old Harry Fenn. So this is the guy. This is the guy that's doing that. God damn. God damn. So where we got to go now? Greenneck Creek. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Go. Squish. Right, so they can't go up that way. Hell. Pick something up from here, did we? Right. Right, so this is the guy that's been capturing those slaves. Let's go and fucking have a word with him.
Forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards have changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! Damn you! Damn you! I still exist! Oh.
There you go. Job done. Oh shit. Now he's on fire. Sweet Jesus, he's on fire. Burn, bitch. Well, that's enough of that. Okay, so where are we with the no good deed, Fisher of Men, he's British of course. So that's the chapter 3 story missions. Sorry, side missions. Alright, that's a chapter 3 side mission. So let's head back and so let's go talk to Lenny. Lenny might want some work done for him. Yeah, so let's go and ride back and go and speak to Lenny. Look up some fish again. Oh no, I should have eaten it. Back. Fast travel back to Clements Point. Right, what do you want, Lenny, my boy? Yeah, the trouble is, this game has a lot of emotional points on it. Go see Lenny. Lenny now. You doing sat up there like that, Lenny?
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealings sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies guarding it?
Exactly.
Wow. Worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bell, deep in the woods.
Okay.
Go on then. Let's go to Shady Bell.
I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
We'll see. Come on.
Come on. It's this way. On me.
Right, off we go. We're gonna go and steal.
I've met these crazies before.
Yeah, kill some Lemoy Raiders.
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is
Sorry?
a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Alright, okay. So let's go kill these Lemoy Raiders. A little bit more of an insight to them there. Stupid frickin' turkey. There you going?
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course.
Of course.
Find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Oh shit. I'm drawing him a book. Close, Greg.
Look there. A wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're on to something.
I think I see something. End of the avenue.
Right, let's get some weapons out here. Let's get semi-automatic shotgun, ammo, Litchfield, Lancaster repeater. There we go.
Between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Come on. From that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay?
Sighted rifle. Okay.
Take the other side.
All right. Rolling block.
In cover there.
Best.
See anything?
Yes. Yes. They're here, all right. And they're armed. Almost a militia.
Damn.
Look over to the left. Point your scope up a little.
Got a Gatling gun up there, too. Well, they got that house locked down real tight.
You ain't seen anything worth shooting or stealing? Can you look again for me? Hey, move that scope over to the right.
All right, some tents.
Hey, we came all this way, so can you look again and see if you spot anything?
Okay. What do I spot?
You got men covering the house.
What am I looking for?
Dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
That might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Let's just shoot the dynamite. Let's have a little bit of a fight.
You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Fine by me. So, you gonna make a move?
Alright, I'm just having some food, Lenny, because this is going to get bumpy. Hold on, baby Jesus, it's going to get bumpy.
Waiting on you.
Alright, let's make a move. Right, let's move up. Got your back, Lenny, got your back. Come on! Oh, his head blew off! Oh my god, that was nasty.
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
These fellas dealing arms. There might be guns in these
This could be promising.
What do you got? I think we should search the crates, Arthur.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Okay. Good work, Lenny, my boy.
Don't tip the wagon, huh? It's rough over there. Go, go! Let's haul! Come on. G up. Fall in.
Good work, Lenny. Good work. Lenny, my boy.
Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay. Keep a cool head.
Black feller doing coming out of Shady Bell in one of our wagons.
Up.
Yep.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Yeah, don't worry about what Sean does.
Well, so do I. It's my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah.
Well done, Lenny. Well done, Lenny, my boy. Lenny, my boy.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
So what has he just picked up? Bolt action. I've got a bolt action rifle now.
Hello, Arthur. You ain't mentioned the Blackwater money for 5 minutes. This is a new record.
Now that ain't nice, Morgan.
Only reason you're still here. I know that.
You think you're real funny, don't you?
Calm down.
You don't know what you want, do you?
Yeah, I hate that guy. Fucking hate that guy. Okay, so now we've got to... Dutch is a new one. So... we go see John. Go see John at Gallagher Hall. But before we do that, I'm going to need to go and get another cup of coffee and a little bit of a bio break. So I'm going to do that for a second. I'm going to throw up a quick 30-second ad. So, seeing as I'm not going to be doing anything. And I will be right back. Okay. I'm back, baby. Right. So we're going to head to Gallagher Hall. I'm going to see what John wants. What time is it? What time of day is it? 4 a.m. So let's go find the horse. Give the horse some fuss. Brushy horse? Brushy dog horse again. And gonna feed the horse.
Here, girl. Let's go, girl.
Alright, let's go see what John wants. Go back through Rhodes. A nice morning in Rhodes. We're gonna go steal some horses for John. That'll be fun. Horseflesh for dinner. Ooh.
Can I help you there? Sure. I'm supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
A random horse there, just, you know. Just gone off on a wander on its own. Gone off on a holiday. Okay, so...
Good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No?
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
That hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Wow, they really don't like each other, do they?
These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
And where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove, fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse rustling away from the public.
Yeah, you don't really want to make horse rustling obvious.
South side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbreds.
Oh, look at that little foal. Oh, that's adorable. There's just a little tiny baby horse. The little baby horse.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. Haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. You don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah, we have.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Yay, horse bonding level 4.
Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. But
Yeah.
head on up to the stable.
Yeah, he doesn't want his boss to
Someone will come see you.
always. Oh, perhaps we should just look elsewhere. Gets them every time.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. All right, let's hitch up here.
Despacio.
You can rest now, girl. Let me do the talking.
Okay.
Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. That's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a
Look at John just go, yeah, you go.
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Whoa there.
Easy
now.
Easy there.
Marshal, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! You being right?
Right, okay, we got some bad guys here now. Wow.
Stop these men! Stop!
More coming this way, out of the fields. Watch it. It's guards by that wagon.
Oh yeah, 3.
Into the fields.
That was 3 of them with 1 dead eye.
We can get out that way. See if we can get rid of them in the trees.
I think we lost him.
These horses are like, yay! We're going for a run! Yay! Running and running. Fucking hell.
What are you doing, Arthur? Let's stay together.
You see any more of them?
No?
Don't think so. All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Woohoo! Horse rustling, we will go.
Whoa, you okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose.
Alright, there's my lasso.
Keep going. I'll get him. Come here. Hey, hey. Yep. Come here.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll
Yeah.
be on my gravestone.
Yeah, that'll be on my gravestone. That could have gone better.
You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Easy.
I want to take that off. Oh, this, oh god. Oh Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Come on, horse. He nearly killed me.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No,
I don't like Cubans.
that's so.
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Oh, yellow and black. Jesus Christ.
I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
700 bucks. You're told 5 grand. I knew it was too good to be true.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family. Imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Yeah. Prize idiots. Alright, so. Hey, Molly.
Good morning, Arthur.
Morning to you.
Alright, what time of day is it? It is AM. So, we could. No, I don't want to go see Dutch. Work our way round.
So, Arthur, is it true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years? We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Alright, so she wants a mirror. What actually have I got in here? I got a gold bar. Like, really? I thought I had some jewelry and stuff. Onyx, ingredients, materials, kit, valuables. Oh, maybe this is yeah. Alright, so if I find a mirror, so I gotta go looting is what I gotta do at the end of the day.
Arthur?
No, I don't want to play dominoes, Tilly. Ah, damn. Stop trying to get me to play dominoes.
Good morning, Arthur.
I don't want to play dominoes, Tilly.
Good morning, Arthur.
Morning, buddy.
Morning, Arthur.
You okay?
Right, let's go see what. I think we got time to do one more. Feed.
Eat this.
All right, so let's go see. Go see what Hosea has for us. Oh, it's this guy again.
Look at that. Hey there, partner. You interested in a little friendly competition? You a shooting man? I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet. What'd you say?
Why don't we find out?
Good. Whoever shoots the most bottles wins, okay? All right. All right. Stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly, okay?
Okay. Let's see the other 2 bottles. Where are the other 2 bottles? I didn't see the other 2 bottles.
Maybe you were just outgunned. I ain't happy with that, not one bit. What do you say we raise the stakes a little?
Okay.
You're on. Well, that's what I like to hear. How about this? You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me, we'll call it a day.
Okay.
All right, rules are simple. We're doing first to 4. You can count to 4, I hope. Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting. Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot!
How's that?
You got a damn good shot, mister.
Yeah, you ain't joking.
Here you go. As promised.
Thanks, friend.
Yeah.
Careful now. Next time I may not hold
Nice
back.
shooting. Guess just had the edge in the end.
Yeah, right. Enjoy your win while it lasts.
Alright. Carry on, guys. See what Jose has got.
Hey, mister.
Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Playing one family off against the other, it's just crazy.
Please come in, sir.
Woo-wee!
This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So that's
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metals.
She ain't gonna pay you in a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Simulating a birth
Can I
monkeys.
drive?
Nope.
Alright. Alright, what are we doing?
Come on, we need to go. Ready? Let's get out of here.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse.
I love Sean. A smart fucker.
So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff.
Ooh-wee.
Fitting, she did.
Oh, Lord Jesus, there's gonna be a fire.
My boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons I'm in. I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
Yes, you can, Sean. Yes, you can. Alright, we're going pretty slow here because we don't want to break the bottles of moonshine. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but it's not letting me. Gonna go burn some fields. Oh, we're used to this, aren't we, Creamy? Burning the plantation fields. What we doing online. Burning them now fields. Oh my god, so slow. I drive my moonshine wagons a lot faster than this, come on. This wagon doing? Sat there. Sat there doing nothing.
Whoa, hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
I'm not gonna go that far. He's great. I love Sean. Do we want to see what Arthur sees? Oh. No. Ah, that's giving me a headache. Okay.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there. What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
He's gonna get him drunk before he kills him.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? Then you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a fella to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
Yeehaw!
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places and that.
Oh, snap.
You can hold up in here till it gets dark.
Whoa.
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay.
Fire bottles.
There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
Just born pulling down money houses. Great. Right, so
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here.
okay, deal with him.
One, you douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Okay, dousey, fieldy, fieldy. Get into that yellow area here. Start pouring. Okay. Pouring forth moonshine.
That's good for here. All right, next.
We gotta watch out for this guy.
It's gonna be a long night. Holy shit! Wait for me in hell!
Oh shit. That's it, we're done. Ah, fuck it. God damn it. This one is always a bit of a pain in my ass. Right, so straight across.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
The wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella. Meet me at the barn when you're done. Shine them fields up good, alright?
Keep your head down.
Right, let's try this again, shall we?
Next. That's good.
Where's this son of a bitch going? Come on, Arthur, get in there. Shit balls. God damn it. I should have just axed him. I've axed him a question. Oh, this one's... I hate stealthy.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Yeah. I get it. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Okay, let's try at least.
Just let me deal with our friend here. Meet me at the barn when you're done. Shine them fields up good, alright?
Keep your head down. That's good.
I wonder if I can knock... I wonder if I... Alright.
That's good for here.
Right, so I've got through to that bit. Right, let's just wait for this guy. Take it easy.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, no kidding, buddy.
Should be enough for here. That should do it.
Right, so what we got? Oh, no. Alright, so that one's gone over there. He's going over there. Okay. Meet Sean at the barn.
Or you can just a quick dousing as well.
I think I've got
Think she'll go, Arthur. Light her up. Woo-hoo! Would you look at that? Haha, now let's go light ourselves a fat cigar. You ain't leaving here! Somebody shoot him already!
Go on, you going? Go, 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 go. Burn, burn, burn. Take out the grace.
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
Let's go! This is bloody madness! Look out! There's more of them! Ah! There goes! Ah!
There goes our right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right.
This way! Come on!
Come on then, Sean, let's go.
Coming in! Look out! Here come more of them! Kill everybody right in Down here! Come on! Not far now! They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess.
I want them dead! Ah! We should have been gone by now! No! Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
They didn't tell you that there are an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll was actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, well, let's go.
Looky here, you get the horses free, Marker. Come on.
Alright, cut free, cut free, cut free, cut free.
All right, let's get out of this shithole.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
You right, follow me.
Whoa.
Man up ahead. Son of a bitch. We're going straight out the front gate. Yeah.
Oh, Sean.
Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Wow, we burned them down to the ground.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Good work, Sean. Even though I fucked it up twice. Look at them fields burn. That's their tobacco stock gone for the year.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
$200.
Rest up
Okay. So, who else have we got on the map here? We have this is Bill Williamson and Dutch. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we will save it here. Story. So I'm going to end today. I'm going to end at the moment. That's a good, what's that? That's a good 4.5 hours. So that's been fun. And I'm going to head off for now because I'm going to go and take a nap and get ready for tonight because tonight is games night for me and my friends. So we're going to play some games, hang out, have a chat. And if I'm still awake, hopefully if I'm not too tired or not too drunk, I'm going to pop back in later on, hopefully with a moo, and try and do some more 7 Days to Die and see if I can carry on mining, creating concrete, and survive the 28-day horde. So that's what I'm going to try and do. Thanks very much for watching. I really appreciate that. Super appreciate that. And I hope you all have a great day. And until next time, yeah, take it easy. And thanks again. Bye.